Hello. So, how is everyone? I am an pet mother, the queen of bones, and your mummy. And it's Thursday. You know what that means? Time's Dragonfall. Oh, hi, Chilling. Hi, Miles. Hi, Sly. Nice of you all to join us. This is gonna be fun, but hey, let's unmute. Let's get the party in here. Hello, everyone. Everyone's now unmuted on the stream.
Hello.
Hello.
I do need to get your like reactive images.
That would be fun.
That would be fun.
I mean, to be fair, now that you've cropped out these images of the
I
art
mean,
you like
yeah,
of the characters,
I could just send you the individual files of the characters cut out. I don't know how good that'd be, but like, it's possible.
Yeah, well, yeah, because you can just set it so it just like lights up the image when you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cute. Okay, so let me get. I'll just link that in Tavern, so if people like can just sort out their reactive image, and then we can worry about it later. Because all I have to do is put in the reactive group, and it shows all of it. Although it does try to put Maki in there. So maybe I should.
You know what? Maki's
individually.
You know what? Yeah, Maki deserves it as well, actually.
So, who wants to start off our recap? Nobody.
I'm so used to.
I just realized I was talking and I was muted. All right. Okay. I was like, yeah, I can do it. Face of the party. As usual. Because, yes, as Skylar was about to say, usually it's done by me. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Dragonfall. Last week, I believe, we started off in the Temple of Kelemvor after spending a night there. We woke up, were served some rations and some food by the lovely Lady Yuxa before we started gathering up and once more making our way south, headed towards Redmark. Along the way, we encountered some patrolling guards. It sounds like they're a volunteer service who basically goes around and secures the safety of land at the behest of the great King Emmet. At least that's what I have in my notes.
Yeah.
Reaching Redmark, we reached the central market where we encountered Regina, one of the three sisters that basically runs the market. She helped us get a stall set up for Shaynor and her girls, while the rest of us headed off. Well, mostly of us sort of stood guard. I think Rivet went out shopping and viewing stuff because that is what Rivet likes to do. Just like, is there magic things around? Must find. We ended up at the Breezy Bow in Redmark and stayed there for the night. Kriv put a. Oh, we got a climbing kitten. Hi. Here. You need help up?
How
Well, there you
appropriate
go.
that that's the interruption right now.
Sorry. She is literally climbing onto my chair through sheer willpower, and so I must help. Anyways, but yeah, speaking of, in the middle of the night, Kriv, who had put an alarm on Miss Shaynor and her family's room door to their room, was awoken when the alarm pinged. He immediately got up without his armor, grabbed his weapon and shield, shoved Preben awake, and exited the room to see a fat cat scratching at their door, which is what triggered the alarm. No, that's my food. Not have. And so the cat started to walk away, noticed Kriv, and basically showed up to Kriv and followed him into his and Preben's room, and proceeded to basically sit and sleep on top of Kriv. Love you, cat, but if you're gonna keep going after my food, you're going back down. And so that's where we ended with Kriv, the cat.
Yep. Suddenly cat.
Suddenly meow.
Mm-hmm. All right. Any details that you might want to add there, Skylar?
Yes. Rivet, while exploring the town, come back a minute. First went to an alchemist, whose tender was a about 4'8" tiefling, with very large muscles, and a very a short shirt and pants, and just like painter's pants, like they were completely, absolutely messy. She, the her name was Sedit, and she didn't seem to be expecting Rivet on market day, but Rivet walked in and asked about any interesting items that she might have. She mentioned that among her normal items include like potions of healing and climbing that are usual for adventurers. And when she asked for something a little more unorthodox, she produces these small white fist size like I don't want spheres, um, and that have the ability to heal you if you leave it in your mouth for about an hour. They heal you over time. Uh, in return for assisting her with her potion making, said it was willing to give Rivet a severely reduced price on these items, which she took, and continued on her adventures up onto a magic shop, which was run by an elder gnomish woman who showed Rivet some of her more interesting items, which included mirrors of scrying, which had the ability to see through to each other, the Leviathan axe, which was this big, beautiful axe with a very shiny blade and a long, sturdy-looking branch for its handle. A vest, what was called the vest of buoyancy, which was just a life jacket, and a yellowy metallic ring in the shape of a chicken, which was called the Ring of the Colonel, which was one of the funniest D&D magic items I have seen to date. Um, Afterwards, she returned to the group. Also, she had a Featherfall token, along with some stuff in order to maneuver over difficult terrain, and something called a monocle of farsight, which helped to see things at a distance, or see things that were small up close. And after investigating this magic shop and deciding against getting anything from it, she returned to the group, and about at the time when the market was ready to close, and they all went off to the Windy Barrel.
Exactly. All right, so where we are starting, it is otherwise peaceful, besides the cat interruption, and now is getting to that point where people start to wake up.
Just achieved. Whoa. Oh, careful.
And as the morning comes, it's still really quiet here. Even when you rise for your morning prayer, Kriv, you wake up, but you don't. No creature is stirring at this hour. Just how peaceful this little place is noteworthy, especially compared to no matter what time you would wake up in Gold Shield or Orkor, there would always be noise. So this quaint little hamlet is as still as can be as the sun rises.
Kriv.
Oh, it is. Hey. Sorry.
Oh! Oh, jeez. Jeez. Alright, kitten almost falling from great heights. Alright. Yeah, so Kriv will take in the peacefulness of the moment and really drink in this dawning of the sky, which is something in Core, that wasn't really a thing. But, okay. No. And just sort of breathe it in, the fact that nothing and no one is about as the sun rises, and he just sort of inhales deeply of the morning air, breathes it out again, and thinks on how closer they've reached to New Hope. And even as he's happy that they're close, he's got that little bit of worry of what they'll find, considering what they left unfinished. But he puts it away as their bard friend talked to him about. Can't keep your eyes too much on the worry. I imagine he sees that cat strolling around.
Yeah. It's probably the only thing that has moved since you fell asleep as
Considering Kriv had to get it off of him to get up. Yeah, he'll just sit outside the inn, breezy bough, and just sort of wait until the sounds of the city start to come to life. Just in his simple garb, chainmail and such, left upstairs, as he greets the morning in a more peaceful way than he's known in a long while.
all right. As the time passes, it's not that long after sundown. Oh my god, Diz, thanks for the raid. Hey. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Welcome on in for some Dungeons and Dragons today. The Gobble raid, yeah, cutie raid. Yeah. But soon enough, like the innkeeper, well, one of them. You hear them start to move around, coming into the kitchen from appears to be an attached part of the back of the building. And you hear like pans and stuff starting to get put into place, fires started. And it's definitely not a early rising hamlet, but trade is to be done, so by the time it gets to like 2 hours after sunrise, it's most things are starting to open or show signs of life.
Excellent.
As you're sitting there, you see like people who are working the nearby land stepping out of their houses with tools over their shoulder and heading just out of the hamlet. Who walk by, see you, they just give you a little nod on the way by.
Grivel
Go on.
nod back.
The ones that are clearly more familiar with each other are all just like, morning, morning, morning. It's a quaint little life.
Simple life,
Mm-hmm.
but no less important for its simplicity.
Alright, who's up next? Dragon Outlaw, hi. Oh, sorry, I
It's
saw the
probably-
redeem. For some happy anti-pet noises. Alright, Diz. There you go, Diz. Carry on, Skylar.
What's my turn? Rivet's probably the next one up. She kind of just slowly comes to, and she'll begin just she'll find a corner where just a part of the area where she's not of the Windy Barrow where she's not really bugging anybody, and she begins to quietly check over all her mechanics and various things and ensure that it's all in working order.
Mhm.
But she doesn't do much else. Much else other than that. She's mostly just waiting to see when people get up so she knows when to get moving.
Okay. Well, soon enough, the smell of breakfast wafts up to the rooms and to the door where Kriv is.
Yeah. Griv will head inside. So he'll keep his armor off still for like the breakfast and what have you until they're
Yep.
ready to head out. He's trying to relax a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Breakfast offered here is lovely but simple. There's fresh bread, sliced, just put out in baskets on the tables with number of bowls of various preserves. Pitchers of water, large large pot of tea has been brewed. And I mean like a pot, not like as in a teapot. As in like ladling out some tea.
Alright. Crib will smile. Thank you.
Oh. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for staying the night. It's nice. Always nice to meet
Have a
new
nice-
faces.
Have a nice place.
Oh, thank you. It's been a bit trying ever since he lost his eyes, but now we're happy here. And he's getting by. Sorry, that wasn't... You didn't ask anything like that. I don't know why I just...
No problem. That's all. It's nice to hear.
Oversharing is
Stories
a
of
habit of mine, he'll tell you that.
I don't believe oversharing can be a problem.
There have been times. Gotten us in a bit of
Right.
trouble. One of the best of secrets. Anyway, you're probably hungry. You don't mind my babbling.
It's alright. Thank you.
She just nods. Soon enough, the family are up. You don't exactly need the most sleep. Soon enough, Riki and Kai show up. Just being like, Kai could smell bread, so here we are.
Pull up a chair.
Rip it lows, tasty. Down, she just like takes one of the ones that's not been sliced yet and just starts like pulling, ripping bits off, dunking them, and then some.
Dunk. Dunk.
Yeah,
That's
people
nice.
are like taking slices and spreading it. Guy's just taking one of the balls and is just going dunk.
Guy is adorable. Yeah. We it looks over. Crib will of course have his bigger portion so that Sierra can eat off his plate like she always does. That's your reflection.
Oh,
Oh,
Kitten is meowing at her reflection.
Ranger cat.
all right.
What was that?
I'm gonna try calling Copper, see if a ring wakes him up, but I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
There we go. That didn't wake him up, but
I can
maybe the bum bum
show
bum
you the
bum.
background. Hopefully.
We'll see.
I know he's working on his sleep schedule, so
Mm.
it's fine. This is if it keeps happening, then I'll
Mm.
have to find
Yeah.
another person.
Which,
Yep.
since
Thanks.
we're talking art, does Rivet want to show off new stuff?
Yes, I would.
Show off.
Would love
Do a
to.
show off.
Oh yeah.
Show your stuff, Rivet. Just put it all out there.
I need to update Rivet's
Ooh.
profile.
No.
Fancy.
Oh, and that's cool.
Yeah, that's those are theoreticals for reactives, and also I did not realize how wide Curve was until like just then.
Crib's a
Very
big
strong.
boy.
He's
Yeah.
got
Big
18
boy.
strength, so
He is a
Also,
wide man.
I mean,
I am
Hey,
showing off.
he's JoJo sized.
He is JoJo size. I'm just showing off the artwork on the stream.
Yes.
Go ahead, shout out who's the talent behind these wonderful.
This
new
was
images?
done by @RogueUzu on Twitter. It was done through the commission or rather, due to the generosity of our friend Miles here.
Mhm.
This was done as part of her monthly subscription, or monthly monthly commission tier on her Patreon. And yeah, I was the most recent one to be granted one of these, and I advised her and helped her with this design of Rivet, which I love so much. In addition, I found a simple brain free to use D20 design on the internet. Popped that on the background and created a gradient and overlaid a pattern onto it, and then applied colors specific to the characters, and that's how I made those theoretical reactives.
Yeah.
Mm.
Also, you
Yeah.
need to send me a token version.
I do. I haven't gotten around to that yet because I just got Photoshop onto this new desktop.
It's okay.
So,
I'm at least updating your the actual profile pictures of the
Mm.
things.
With the tokens, yeah.
Yes.
I think Sarah would be better in with her autumn colors in the background, like with an orange.
that's true.
Yeah. I like Crib. I like that reactive with Crib. I
Yeah.
don't know how the whole reactive thing works, but
It basically just does the same thing as Discord does. It just detects when the little green light goes on, kind of when it detects you talking.
cool. I mean, I put my reactive. I used the image that Skylar made us, and I put it in there. And yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know if I need that thing open or if the links do anything, but whatever.
Oh no! It'd also be better to have transparent backgrounds on them so I can fit you in here easier.
Mm.
For when
Right.
it's actually like on the stream assets kind of thing.
We'll worry about it later.
I can also just send the transparent cutouts. That's also a thing I can just do. I made them
Sure.
before this. It's a bit of a Photoshop is weird. I can do it.
Mm.
All right. Yeah. The only thing I need is the token version because Sierra and Kriv already have updated one.
Yes,
yeah.
I can do that. I am physically capable of multitasking. I can create a token
Usually.
stamp for the thing I made, and also update the color on Sierra's thing.
Anyway, so
I think there's time.
I'm sure eventually everyone just kind of wakes up, gets downstairs, has some breakfast. Sierra takes from Kriv's
Yes.
basket of bread.
Yep. Lots of bread.
All the
Nom
bread.
noms.
Nom, nom.
Yeah. Nom nom.
Criv almost probably had it like pre-cut up before she came down, so that like easier
Smaller
for her to
bites.
eat.
Yeah.
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 Just would have done it before she came down, so it wasn't noticed.
Cutting up the slices.
Oh yeah.
That seems indicative to
Oh.
the dunking technique.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm
Ooh.
sure Kai was like, "Ooh."
I think Kai has the energy of someone who would just eat straight out of the dunking thing. Just yeah.
Yeah.
The
Maybe.
chaotic good energy.
She has that chaos. Oh no. That was a fine meal. How was your evening, Ms. Shanor?
Oh, it was
Hey, you want uppies?
it was a good rest. It was.
Hey, nice.
Being a number of days away from there, and I'm getting easier to relax and enjoy myself, especially after such a good day trading. It's
Seem to.
all the weight is falling off the further we go.
I'm glad. It's nice to see the weight you relieved from your shoulders.
Mm. So, if we're all ready and have no more business here, we should probably head on the road to New Hope. I say we're about halfway there, probably a bit more.
Criv gets sort of a faraway look. Good to be returned. But yes, I just need to gather my things and I'll be ready to go.
Good. It should be a nice change of scenery as well. The road, I believe, from here just follows the river.
Yourself. Ah, give me a heart attack, little one. Yeah, so Criv
They're
will
made
go
of
up
rubber,
and
it's fine.
doesn't stop me from being scared. Criv will go up, put his armor on, grab his gear, come back down. Why do you do this? Whatever. Whatever. She gets it all out now. She's not doing it when I'm trying to sleep. So yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, so all of you head to the stable, and of course, Solda is there after Ariki and Tai came back. The
Yes.
horses are fine. It, of course. I can't go too many tabs. I keep losing my notes. But yeah, Shaynor like checks the goods and nothing's missing. That she noticed, like she pauses at a few points and then checks like the
No.
little bit of paper where she made note of everything she sold the previous day, and then she just carries on like. And yeah, they all get mounted up and ready to take the road west out of the little hamlet.
Right. Criv will once again lead the way on Solda, keeping an eye out for any dangers that might be on the road. Okay, look, if you can't play nice, go back over there.
Oh dear.
He
Alright.
keeps clawing at my hands as I try to do things.
Aw.
It'd be great if she didn't have the claws out when she did it, but you know.
Yeah. At least they're kitten claws.
Still sharp.
Very
Most
sharp.
more pokey. All right, yeah. So Kriv will ride up and keep an eye out. I imagine at some point he'll swap out and take the reins on one of the carts. But
Yep. So you're riding Solda and taking over, riding him when Griff does that.
All right. Yeah, so apparently Maki is fully changed to slash commands instead of dot commands, so...
I have no idea how to get Maki to work. I tried using her for my server, but it just confoozled me.
Ah. Oh, now I thought about it, this... While streaming, this music's probably not the best idea.
Yeah, you do run into that problem with certain musics.
Yeah. Okay,
Looky around.
there we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Taking a looky around. You notice that as you head out of Redmark, the road is a gradual curve. It's like still going directly west for the most like direct route, but the river curves north, therefore it kind of comes up to end up running perpendicular to the road, and the road has to adjust so it doesn't just plow into the river. But it tries to take the most direct route. Let's see, it's west-west... No, west-southwest? No. Yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
And yes, you're traveling across, you notice the river is calmer at this point, though the flow of it shows that there's By the way, it is a very strong river. It's not rapids or anything, but
Oh, I remember the crossing we had to do previously to get to New Hope,
mm,
and how they had like a special rope thing set up because of how fast the river went.
yeah. Across the river to the south, you see that across the breadth of it is more rocky cliffside. What appears to be some green growth around the base of it. More so at the edges than the face directly on the river. It looks like the bank has been eroded away partially, giving it a slight overhang near the bottom. Other than that, you don't notice anything.
Cool. All right. No more burb possibly flying around and terrorizing us. That's a good sign. Because bird.
Yes, Alright, carrying on. It goes through to the early afternoon and still nothing happens. Does anyone have any plans, or are we just gonna try and get through the travel?
Like, Kramer's main thing is sort of like looking around, making sure nothing's sneaking up on them. Just like, and you know, is like the most talkative of the group, but he doesn't really have a whole lot to say in this situation.
Mm.
Um,
As they're sort of riding Soldad close to the front, Cyril kind of just do a little miniature image of a kitten and have it move around on the front cart.
jeez.
Sort of play
Entertaining
with the kids. Yeah.
Who doesn't love kittens?
Yeah.
Uh, I've already asked her what her plans are when they get to New Hope.
Okay. Alright, so as you're moving along, you start to get towards sundown, and this road is also very like often traveled, so there are clear spots where people have made camp, of course cleared it safely, but the signs of previous camps being there are noticeable. There's the occasional like makeshift shelter and stuff like that that's still there.
Yeah.
Alright, and the first night comes upon the party.
Excellent. Will do his usual, just 4 alarms, making sure everyone's protected. Just do, spending all his first level slots. Because paladins can't ritual cast. Dun, dun. Yeah, he'll set up his alarms, sort of sit down to whatever meal Ariki has prepared. Have you had any more dreams, Rivet?
I can't say I have. Not recently, at least. No, not really.
Hopefully we've seen the last of that.
I hope so as well. Hmm.
You excited to be almost home, Ariki, Kai?
Kai, yeah. Miss bed. Many bed, Kai sleep. Not Kai bed.
There's nothing quite like your own bed.
Mm. Lots of
Fair
colorful
enough.
feathers.
Well,
Yeah, yeah, I was hoping to get home after, well, when we met. It was an interesting journey to be sure, but I can't leave New Hope for too long. It's part of who I am, and to be fair, I miss it.
Yes, it is. It's sad that we've been gone for an extended period. Still worried about what. Well, hope quietly so that the family doesn't hear. Still worried about what we might find there. With the fiend and the gnolls. But worrying can only do so much. Hopefully we can see with our own eyes what's happened. Deal with it then.
Yeah. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
With all luck, they've moved on. It is a loose end. I'm not one to like to leave those kinds of loose ends.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. It's, you always gotta fight for your life and, make life worthwhile.
I don't know. I think it's not the fight that makes it worthwhile, but what you fight for. The things that you go back to when the fighting's done. Whether it be family, friends, peaceful day in a quiet church, or a smile on a loved one's face. We fight to keep those things preserved and intact. And that's what makes life worth living.
True, I meant it more in a... not being complacent, just to do what's easiest.
Yes, well. Easy can make you complacent, and you miss signs that way. Trust me, I would know. Oh, forgive me. I'm practically falling asleep in my soup.
We have soup.
It's an expression, Kai. It's soup and such is what we ate as part of the guard station.
Soup!
I'm sure when we get to New Hope, we can have a great soup.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Guys,
Ah. I miss... I miss... Big man soup. Mm. He makes best soup. Cauldron
when
is
we get
biggest
back.
belly. And he fills it with tasty.
It does sound enticing.
What you can imagine, Kai is referring to.
Yeah, I was looking at my notes.
Where has it gone?
Jeez, I remember
I
Annie.
can't find my damn guilds page.
I have the guilds and such, as along with their heads. I'm literally looking at it right now.
Okay, good.
Got a couple on there that aren't even part of that. Let's see here. I think they were part of... Kai and Ariki were part of the Exultant Hunt, if I recall. As opposed to... Or, no, maybe the Vigil? I feel the Vigil and the Hunt are very similar. Anyways,
The Exalted Hunt. Well, yeah, that's the, like, they go out looking for bigger, better threats to kind of, like, deal with and learn from. Whereas the Dauntless, they, are trying to basically find any threats that haven't quite reared their heads yet to take them out.
yeah. The Vigil are, like, sort of going around, like, almost either witchery, well, Exaltant Hunt, or more like the Monster Hunter. Like, we study these things.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, if you can probably imagine it's probably Garen, or he's talking about the guy that lent
Runs
you
the
a
New Hope.
haversack.
Yes, which I will eventually return once we get back. Because I still don't have enough money to complete the payments on it. I forgot how much I paid him for this, or put on retainer.
But the night, let's pick one person who didn't do the day watch today to do the night watch for this night.
Okay.
You can do it. Let your eyes perceive.
Yeah. Ooh. Not the best perceiving.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, I meant one, but okay.
Oh, okay.
Either way, both of you really enjoy what appears to be an entire choir of frogs sitting on some rocks in the river, just croaking away through the night. It's at first,
Yeah,
it's like background music, and then you think someone's like actually playing an instrument or singing or something, and then you look over and you start to like hone your ears in to just tune out the rest of the sounds, and you see 12 frogs of varying sizes broken away like this is Harry Potter or something.
Hey, look, there is an instrument known as a token, which is literally a bunch of different sized bells that are like hung in a row from like smallest to largest.
Mhm.
So that's basically, I just imagine now a frog version of that just sitting on the riverbank.
Oh, you don't know the frog choir?
They not.
Was it frog chorus? Frog choir.
Probably not, since I'm about to be like, oh, what is that from?
Alright, then I'm gonna post this here. I'm not gonna play it myself because this probably shouldn't be played on stream, but there's the Hogwarts Frog Choir.
Oh, is that from one of the movies? That's probably why I don't know it.
It's
I read the book.
I think it's a book thing that actually just made it into Harry Potter land. Like,
Oh, yeah, I
you
see
you
the
go there and you get
microphone.
live performances.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I don't know.
Just without the people.
Gotcha. All right. Here to do.
All right, so yeah, I think that's gonna be it.
Cool. 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 You were like, someone's playing an instrument, and I'm like, Bragix back?
Yeah, he just tracked you down already.
Here's Bragix.
All right, let's see. After that, yeah, you wake up and you carry on. Breakfast is fine, nothing happens. For some reason, you find that Blix has a rabbit that's just kind of chilling, like on Blix's back.
Rivet just sits and stares and regrets the fact that she hasn't invented a photo camera. If anybody else is awake, she'll try to draw their attention to it before. Yeah, friend. Definitely a friend. Oh. We'll try to draw anybody's attention who she can get for this because it's adorable, but
Grim's asleep, unfortunately. He tends to make the last watch.
Mm-hmm.
uh, uh,
You notice, with the rabbit sitting there, that its like right back leg is kind of like not like where it's just sitting there. It's kind of like slipping to the side in a way that it probably shouldn't be.
Oh no. Injured bunny?
Rivet will cast guidance on herself and then just very slowly and gently approach Blix and the rabbit with some, I guess, with some dried fruit and nuts from her rations in hand.
All right, maybe an
Most
animal
of
hygiene
their-
check.
Okay.
I mean, our rations are mostly dried fruit and nuts.
Yeah,
Nice.
16 guidance. Cool. I'm okay with this.
You get closer, and the rabbit's eyes just kind of like fix on you, and you see its little snuffer starts getting a bit quicker, snuffling a bit like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Like, as you come over and hold out the free, it seems you see its ears kind of slowly start to set back down, and it tries to like get up, but it kind of flinches in doing so, and manages to almost try to just use its like little front paws just to kind of like shuffle and start eating out of your hand.
Hurt bun. Hurt little bun.
Rivet will, as she's standing there, just quietly reach into her bag and pull out one of her cure wound spiders, and won't set it on it because she doesn't want to freak it out, but she'll just like, as she's quietly petting it, just apply some of the salve to the wound and attempt to cast cure wounds on it.
Alrighty. It is distracted, so make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
There you go.
19!
Didn't even need that advantage. Alright. Yeah, you managed to get some salve onto that leg, and it's... I mean, cure wounds on a little bunny.
Yeah, it's the +5 alone is probably enough to heal it to full.
You see that leg kind of like pulls itself kind of back up close to its body where it sort of should be, and it kicks a little bit. And when it kicks, the bunny seems to startle itself. Is like looks down at its what was injured leg, and then kind of kicks the leg a little bit more, and then just looks confused for a bit. Like it's not looking up at you anymore. It's like looking just at its leg, and then kind of ahead of itself, slightly down. Looks slightly to the left, tiny bit to the right. Just... You've seen confused animals before. It's
Yeah.
like what? Huh? Okay. And then just looks back at the food and just goes back to eating.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Amazing. Rivet's just gonna very calmly, very quietly just continue to feed and pet this rabbit as long as it's hungry.
Alright.
Does the
And as long
rabbit
as it allows her to
remind-
pet
Does the
Rivet.
rabbit remind us of Spot?
It's a very plain, like, wild grey rabbit. With a bit of dusty, like, browny hues in there as well. Doesn't have any of the kind of, like, singular distinct color with distinct markings kind of spot energy. Never
Damn,
a bit,
Awaken
like,
is not on the Artificer spell list.
it's not eaten, like a whole, like, palm's worth. Probably a bit much. And it's eating what
Yeah.
it wants, and it's just kind of like lifts its head out of your hand, then just kind of just settles down and is just sitting on Blex. Just snuffling about. Doesn't seem to be in any hurry to go anywhere.
Rivet doesn't quite know what else to do at this point. So, she will, trying to look at my items and see what things I can do. She takes out a very old blanket that she's had for a very long time, ever since the beginning of this campaign. And she just makes a small little, essentially, she just folds it over and over again until it's a nice little bed for the rabbit to lay down on if it wants to, and sets that. Actually, she'll try to just quietly and carefully scooch it onto the blanket on top of Blix so that it's not on hard metal.
It kind of like shuffles back, kind of looking at you like, like, why are you doing this? I was fine. Why are you moving me to put this blanket here? What? Like, but then eventually just hops, gives like an annoyed little of its foot, like, and then yeah, it gets on the blanket. But it gives you a bit of a stink eye, but then like drops that expression entirely.
Rivet will just quietly just pat its head. Maybe idly just pat it and just continue her watch.
After
This is
a little bit, like
wonderful.
after like almost a minute, it starts being like
Okay,
moves
she'll-
away from the pen a bit. Kick. It's like bap bap.
she's like, okay,
no, that's
I'll
enough.
let you be.
Enough betting.
It's so cute. Rivet's
Annoyed
Rivet
thumping.
will definitely try to keep it in sight as much as possible because oh my god, bunny. But yeah.
Bro knew what was up. Chicks love the bunnies.
All right. So unless anything else, usual saddle up, mount up, off we go. Ration packs and whatever else.
What does the bunny remain in the area as we are coming to as the morning comes?
Oh yeah, I was saying like this is like after you finish watching the frogs for your watch. Like
Oh, okay.
it's like you just didn't notice like during the night this injured rabbit came over and it's kind of like was like, this creature's bigger than me, and it doesn't seem aggressive. I will wait here. Like, yeah, and like as people getting ready, like Blix just gets up and starts wandering around, and the bunny is just almost just not acknowledging the situation. It's just there. It's
Just
like-
chilling on the back of
It's like-
Blix.
he's just like, yeah, I'm sitting here. This is my
I
existence right now.
love it. That's so cute.
It is adorable. Need to draw a tiny bunny on top of tiny metal fox.
With blanket like some kind of czar. Like
Oh, that's adorable.
alright.
Yeah. All right. Onwards, says the party.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine the girls are like seeing this rabbit and it's like, oh my god, bunny.
Rivet, as soon as people are awake and conscious to acknowledge the rabbit, Rivet's like, look, 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 look.
Oh,
Who
Yeah.
sees the bunny?
Yeah, the girls see
Looks-
it and you hear the tiniest little just like
Priv keeps an eye on Kai to make sure Twing Twang does not come out for.
Kai's currently busy climbing on a Riki. A Riki is now a climbing frame. And yeah, let's say the girls go over. And they're just staring for a while. One of them just kind of shuffles forward a little bit. Shuffles a bit closer. And you see that at this point the bunny's head just turns slightly. To get like the little one into view. And it's just watching her. But she gets closer and she starts petting it, and it's a few seconds pass and it kind of settles down. It's like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
This is the wholesomest thing that has happened.
I love this so much. That's so cute.
Downright adorable.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so
Watch this rabbit be some sort of fey creature. Just surprise! Thanks for the food.
So Alec Karen goes to head over and like tries to shuffle closer and tries to get some pets in. But like as she's reaching out, you just hear the little annoyed little like and she's
dude,
like, oh, okay. Yep, alright. And she settles back a little bit.
Probably just doesn't want to be overwhelmed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it is. It's very cute. She's always been a bit better with animals than me anyway. That's why I like my figures.
You're good with them.
Thanks.
Fine work.
Yeah, we managed to sell quite a few yesterday.
So,
Now I need to make many more.
sure you'll enjoy it and make great many things.
Yeah. We'll be sure to find some good wood to make more out of. I've still got some, but I like to see like different trees, different like colors of. I think I may carve a bunny next. I might not have had to pet that bunny, but I can carve one and I can pet that. It will be mine.
It will be all yours.
And see what happens here.
Bunny takes off.
Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. I formatted that wrong. Well,
Turner. Sorry, Mario. Your image is in another format.
okay, so you see, like, Julana's like heading it, and then is like kind of getting excited, and like goes to like swoop her hands under the blanket and tries to lift the bunny up. Oh, yeah. Awesome. I will update the
It just watches with apprehension.
and he like picks it up and like kind of burritos it a little bit in the blanket. And just goes in and you can see her like leaning in and whispering to it.
I think you just helped this kid get a pet.
You know what? I'm okay with that. I am
Okay.
100% okay with that.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Hey, big. Update default, update auto. Whoop. That should do it. Yep. All good. And yeah, she's just kind of holding it. And I guess it's that time everyone gets going.
Yeah. Well, we finished packing up.
Yeah. And it seems content for a bit as you head along the road, but about an hour later you see the bunny kind of like perk up, look out and just kind of slips on the blanket, hops down off the cart, and hops away. And she's like, "Oh no!" The rabbit stops, looks back, and then kind of does that a little like both front paws just like together, and then like rub over its nose, and then hops away.
Aw.
Adorable. Friggin' adorable.
Yeah. Little guy.
Yeah. Okay. So the party carries on further, and like she doesn't seem too upset after a bit. She's like, it was a wild animal, but like you see that they're a bit more chatty today with each other, like on the front cart,
Yeah.
because of probably just being more comfortable, and getting used to not
Having to
basically trying
hide.
to shrink themselves. Yeah, and of course, you can hear there's the bunny talk, and
Of course, because bunnies.
yeah. All right, are we doing a day perception?
Yeah, Kriv is looking around. He will protect these peoples. Pelor's light guides me! Huh! Eh.
Or Vivid's Flash of Genius. It's not much, but it's better than 8.
I'm supposed to be guided by the sun, not look into it.
Well, it's not exactly the sun you look into. It's the fact that, as the day was quite mild as you started off, some rather thick, thunderous clouds start rolling across the sky.
Like a storm's headed our way.
And as much as you're not seeing, much of anything else, you do hear a roar of thunder that just has such like the sound wave from it. Like you can, when you can feel thunder from ground level,
Oh yeah.
even when it's like, yeah. But imagine that was like elongated and kind of just drawn out for a while.
You make me doubt that it's natural. Which, by the way, do we know what thunder is? Like, did they have that up in Alancore?
In Olcor, probably not.
Yeah.
They had
Yeah. So
useful rain and then sunshine.
Yeah. So I imagine that first jolt of thunder is just Kriv's just like, okay, what the frick was that? He's on alert. Just like, what is this new threat?
Mhm.
Hell, I think the only one that would have more knowledge of surface weather would probably just be because Sierra's connection with Melora.
I mean,
Yeah,
Ariki and Kai.
I got
probably
dreams
Oh, yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, Ariki and Kai.
But of
But-
the three of us from OG
All
Zelodio
core
crew,
people, yeah. Sierra would know, yeah.
all core crew.
Ariki, funnily enough, is the one kind of seeking comfort in Kai with the thunder,
Oh.
not the other way around.
Mhm.
And Kai's like got Queen trying out is just like aiming it up at the clouds, like you
Like, don't you scare Ariki.
She will shoot the sky
You
and
stop.
kill it. Twink twang.
Well, that just makes Kriv a little more like, okay, Ariki's scared, and Kai is threatening these clouds that this sound is coming from. Now he is even more on alert. Like, what is happening? He's got it. Axe is out.
Oh, that's strange. Yeah. I didn't see them on the horizon. Yeah. It didn't feel like it was going to rain today. Oh well. Are you alright? You seem quite on edge.
Worried about whatever that sound is and what's making it.
But you hear one of
I love that these 10-year-olds are probably going to school Kriv on what thunder is.
yeah, you see Ali Alakara and just like perk up a bit, looking confused, looking to her mother, looking to you. Have you not seen a storm before?
We didn't have storms. Weather was controlled through magics. And, highly enclosed.
Oh. Whoa. Yeah, that's, the flashes are called, like, lightning. And the noise is called thunder. I thought your friend carries around a shield that, like, is that.
Wait, so that's a natural phenomenon? I thought that was something just magical.
No. Much like most of magic, it's sourced from nature.
See. Kriv slips into deep contemplative thought.
Like how if you stand still long enough, vines will tangle you up from the ground. It's just magic. I've seen magic do it like really fast.
I guess. I mean, there is the Storm Lord, but he is not. I've learned a bit about him, but he's not my primary deity of worship. Just someone I knew about. No, it's I guess I'm lacking a bit of common sense.
There's another loud boom of thunder.
Griff remembers being struck by that lightning.
Yeah. And the thick storm clouds are directly overhead. And yet there's no rain.
Oh, that's even more worrisome. I do not like this at all.
And who speaks Draconic?
Kriv. He's a dragonborn. He speaks Draconic.
Just Kriv?
No.
Yep.
Rivet does not speak Draconic, but I am. Rivet is. Or Skylar's concerned, actually. Very concerned now.
Oh, I am concerned. What about Oriki? Does Oriki speak it? Because you have.
Oriki does not. Just Infernal.
Alright.
Yeah.
Prebin.
So, I guess only Kriv hears another clap of this thunder, and you just hear. You hear in Draconic. Thief! Where have you gone?
Kriv is immediately just like,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
I don't believe. I believe you are right, miss. This is not cement terrain, and this is not natural. Kriv immediately looks around
The
to see
dark
if there's
clouds
any.
start descending towards the ground.
Oh crap! Is there any cover? Any cover at
no.
all?
Oh no.
No.
Kriv will pull the wagon to the stop. Syrah, get over here. Miss Shanor, I need you to take the reins again. He is going to grab Syrah, put her on the cart, jump out onto Solda, and ride a little bit away from the carts. And he's going
Griffith
to look up at the clouds.
Rivet presses the button behind Blix's head and jumps off the cart and just lands in its full combat form, and then runs up to Crib and says, "What's going on? What's up?"
A sapphire blue glow starts to build within the dark clouds of the storm clouds. And
Think he's not a
suddenly,
dragon.
suddenly just they flash and they're gone.
Mhm.
The clouds are gone?
Yeah.
What was that?
A voice in Draconic asking after.
Excuse me.
Crib spins around to where the voice is coming from.
You see a 7'4"
Oh, Jesus.
feminine figure, though it's leaning towards
Other?
feminine. It's rather like
Mm.
androgynous.
Okay.
Um,
About to say, are you about to toss another freaking... Just killing me
no.
with this thirst, Anu. Killing me with the thirst.
Their skin is a frightful
They're not in the
pale with
desert.
just the slightest
Mhm.
hint towards blue. And their eyes are solid sapphires for a moment, but soon enough they transform into a more humanoid gaze, though their color doesn't change in terms of, well, the colored part of the eye. I was wondering if maybe you've seen a creature around here that has taken something from me. My damn thing flies faster than I can.
Well, if it is a creature in flight, I'm afraid the only thing we've seen was a rock. A few days back. The only thing I saw it carrying was a cart. Is that what you speak of?
It may be. I came to my mountain and it took something from me, and I've been trying to find it. I saw it heading this way. I have no idea where it's gone now, and he looks over and sees the Shaynor and the kids at the front of the car, and
Reasonable chromatic. Oh, God.
apologies for the frightful
Gemstone.
entrance, but I am without much option but to start asking around. There was a large, you said a rock, yes, large vulture-looking bird that's more colors than it has any right to have.
Yes, that sounds correct. That is what I saw.
A few days ago.
Yes, in Cribble Point, that direction. Because I think we saw it around here on the map. Is when we encountered it. It was before we hit the church. I want to say it was in this little craggy area just south of Gold Shield. And then Kriv saw it at night heading, I think, towards the mountain over here? With the cart of peoples. Possibly peoples. It was a cart with things falling out of it. Tentatively, Kriv's going to get off Solda and pull out the map and sort of point out on it, this is where we were when we encountered the creature. It flew off in this direction towards the evening, possibly towards some sort of nest. Be as good a place as any as to start a search for what you might be missing, if this is the one that took from you.
heading towards here. And she points rather pointedly with these nails of very much still draconic, like claws. But of course much smaller. And points towards the series of mountains that has, even on the map, there's like, it's drawn like storm clouds over the top of it.
Yeah, that one. Yes, and towards that direction, I believe. It was dark, and it was mostly silhouetted against the moon. But I'd say best guess if that is about the direction it was headed.
Well, I'm sure then you saw it before it reached my home then. I must be looking in the wrong direction. Thank you for your help. Kind of like digs into a pocket and just, yeah, for your time. And just nonchalantly just hands off like a fistful of sapphires into your hand.
Well, it was really no trouble at all. I do wish you the best in recovering this item.
If you see it, you manage to find where that thing lives. Well, yeah, I don't know how you would tell me, but if you see it, kill it. And then maybe
His eyes goes wide.
find your way to my mountain and return what was taken from me. You'll be rewarded, obviously. But still, maybe it went north. And she turns to the others and looks to the family. It's like,
Well, if we do find this creature, what was, if you are fine with sharing that information, what was stolen so that it might be returned to you?
what is more precious to any sapient creature than money? Or at least those with any
That's a dragon,
decency.
all right.
I mean, knowledge would be my first guess.
Knowledge cannot be stolen. Well, I suppose there are some spells, but
Wait. A sapient creature, more important than money. Did it steal an egg?
No.
you see this creature just inhale and is make an insight check.
Okay, I mean, that's literally my first thought. I'm sorry.
Are they speaking in Draconic still?
No, they're speaking in common. They haven't
Okay.
since
Can I also make an
they-
insight check?
Mother! Yeah, insight's one of my best skills. Why? Let me
Don't
Rivet,
worry.
like,
I
reaches
got a
up and just
24.
tugs a little bit on his cape and says,
No, she lost money.
Well, I
No,
thought that
I
was
did
the
not
question.
lose money. If I'd lost money, never mind.
I got a 24.
You got a 24. Sarah, you see a dragon fighting its pride to admit that a creature managed to take one of its eggs from its own nest.
"Oh,
Griff is correct. Oh.
Rivet's not insightful enough to get it."
Yeah.
Yeah, because like that's what I got from the what is more important to a sapient creature than money. That was like the question of like, yeah, what? Would...
Yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the same as Rivet as Skylar for a
Yeah.
second. I thought they meant that nothing was more important.
Yeah.
But I guess okay. Jeez.
Oh boy. Oh
Okay.
boy. Oh boy. That thing is a cooked chicken whenever it gets found. Kriv, I don't know if my 11 is enough to have understood that, but he basically sees someone who's been stolen from that is asking politely for help rather than rampaging like he'd expect almost a dragon to be, especially a chromatic. Will do my best to find or keep a lookout for this creature, for what was stolen from you, and recover and return it to you. Not sure if I'll be successful, but the best I can do is try.
Trying is appreciated.
Oh, we did not get those mirrors, did we?
No.
Nope.
If
That
you,
would've been a good.
I suppose we didn't
I
really
mean-
take a moment to stop and like do that. If you had meant to before we left town, but
they're only scrying mirrors. You can't really
Yeah.
talk to them.
No. But I imagine writing, like,
Oh, true,
would work
true.
as a way to, like, hey, found your egg, or, like, hold up the egg, like, hey, found your egg, this is where we are, come get it.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, is this what we're looking at?
Basically.
Yeah. Glad there's not a full body
hello?
image. Glad there's not a full body image for this. I mean, come on, Crib's Dragonborn. Dragons are hot. Anyways. Okay, yeah. Well, Kriv, I did mention before
Oh,
that
hydrate.
Kriv wanted the scrying mirrors, possibly as a way to communicate between him and Rising Phoenix. Like I have that written down in the chat, but
Yeah, then if we have the money,
I don't know
then
how
I-
much they are.
then I
If
give
I
a
remember, there were like
price?
300.
Yeah, I don't have the money for that. I have 200 basically, like just over 200.
Rivet will chip in if she just didn't want to have to pay for it all herself because that would leave her with 60 gold. Rivet will chip in however much you think a fair share would be. If you did want to purchase them, Rivet
Yeah,
just
I mean,
didn't want to make that executive decision herself. So
Kriv wants them if he can get them because he sees basically the conversation that Sierra has with Zephyra with the Sending Stone and kind of wishes he had that with Rising Phoenix. So he's like, oh, these mirrors are kind of similar. We could do something kind of like that with whenever we return and I can get it to her. So he'd have done a lion's share. Like I'd put down the 200 of it to pay.
Alrighty.
Rivet will, yeah, Rivet will pay the remaining 100.
Yeah. Did you? So you did write down the price, didn't I? Because the page I had for it for some reason has scrambled itself despite me saving it.
Oh,
I think Rivet Skylar said it was 300.
That's just a ballpark. I don't know if that was entirely right. I think it was also like that might be a bit of a understatement, honestly. But
I mean, cause it's a powerful
my memory
enchantment,
is fallible.
Scry, but because it is a powerful enchantment as Scry, but it was the whole thing is Scry. Usually, you can hear in the area of where you're scrying to, and plus this is a paired set as opposed to just being able to scry anywhere, so it's not as powerful an enchantment. So I don't know.
You know what? I think I might have to quickly go back and check it. Where's the? Oh, you go cha. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the party moved to Redmark. Be a bit later on. Let me mute desktop for now. So the stream can't hear you right now. Yeah. One moment, chat.
With my phoenix
All right.
feather.
Found it. It was
Hold on.
350 because that is what you had on you.
Ah, right, that's true. So
Slap
Rivet will
down
pay 150.
200 from Kriv. Just chunk. So Kriv will actually take out the scrying mirrors. Say, you have these. While we cannot speak through them, they allow us to
Ooh.
see through the paired set. If we find the creature and that which was taken from you, I can use this to alert you to that fact. He holds out one of the paired mirrors to.
Yeah, like you hold it out, and the second it's like out, even just a little bit, she takes it.
I'm sorry. My apologies. I don't know what your name is.
Ah, such a tricky thing. Names.
You are.
I appreciate
Sharon.
the gesture, though. Hold on, could you point the other one somewhere?
So.
Okay. Yeah, no, this... That'll work. And she'll, pocket it in the outfit, which you're not sure when in full dragon form where that is, but I will. If you find it and find what was taken, there typically as like no. This tall. And it, like, she's holding her hand up like 4 foot off the ground.
Oh, Jesus.
And of course they will be heavily encrusted with the sapphires that I am. So I expect that the thing would be able to hurt them, at least not without having to try for quite some time. Even so, I will find it. And then whether or not I take this gift and you find it for me, whether or not I will have to someday return it, either way, I appreciate that you are trying to help. All of you, good hunting, regardless of what it is you're hunting. And never
Same
let
to
your
you.
enemies know what your plan is. If you think
Yes,
they
ma'am.
might, change your plan.
Mhm.
That plan
Wise
only
advice.
fails if you continue with it after it starts to go wrong. Good day. And then
Good day. Sirius starts to say, but then they fly off. Sirius like, couldn't they just expect you to change your plan? But then you do the same plan. They've flown away already.
no,
Yeah.
like you start to talk. She's like you see her hand is like full of this blue energy, and something like whether or not you do that is simply up to who or what you are fighting. Know your enemy, and then you'll have to know their mind and what they've come to expect. Good day. And yeah, she just straight up 60 feet into the air, and then almost in reverse, like as the clouds kind of spill a little bit out of her storm form as she grows with this sapphire light to a full gargantuan sapphire dragon, and just takes off into the sky carrying this thunderous storm of her anger incarnate around her.
Jeez.
And fire dragons, they're very pretty, but you don't fuck with them.
Yep.
Well, apparently, some stupid chicken decided it was gonna mess with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, Rock have like
Just
a
don't
flying
fuck with
speed
him, you
of
say.
like
Tell that to
100.
Rivet.
I mean, fuck with and taking the with out is two different things. But yes, poor thing. Rocks have a flying speed of 120. She has 90.
Woof.
Can I have Rivet just do a quick history roll to see how much she knows about about dragons or about sapphire dragons specifically?
Sure.
Because I feel like she's smart enough to make the connection that that is a sapphire dragon after everything that just after that whole conversation. But yeah,
It'd be more, yeah,
Cool.
it's either history, yeah. 13, what you were taught about dragons in Allcore was the fact that one of them tried to destroy the world, and the others could very well try to do the same.
I have a vague recollection of. I don't know if this is true, but I seem to remember there being a legend about like, the ancestors of Rivet's family having, not Rivet's family, but the families having sought out and killed all the dragons, according to legend. I don't know if that's actually something that happened or if I'm making that up.
I think it might just
Or
be.
rather, a legend,
It might
a legend
have.
that exists.
That might have just been.
It might have
The
just been
dragon.
Zerlodio.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it has been over a year. So
Over a year.
Though I have
and I
to
did
say,
not write that down.
in
Okay.
whatever
over a year IRL. I thought you meant like in game time,
No.
which is like hundreds of thousands of years.
in what tales of dragons there have been on Allcore, they all relate to the chromatic, which of course Zelodio is a part of. So this one that looks like it's made of freaking gemstones is like what?
I mean, Crib's silver, but that's
Rivet
he's
has
like
just a
European
moment.
metallic.
yeah.
When is Rivet
Bahamut.
not having a moment?
That's a
Uh,
fair
Look.
accusation.
all right. Does Syrah share that insight check?
But yeah, I guess for your sake, Kriv, like the metallics are shared in more of a religious way than a history way.
Yeah, well, because Bahamut's a silver dragon.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and of course Tiamat is warned off in religious texts that this was a history check. So
Okay. Yeah, Sarah will share what she thinks she knows.
Crib was like, okay, all right, get back to
That's-
New Hope.
Assuming they don't do that for us, for
Yes.
themselves to begin
Yeah.
with.
Crib's new mental list has just shuffled around priorities. Like, okay, get the family to New Hope. Check in about the Cambion. Go find this egg. Find the dwarven thrower that was stolen from Kreen.
you have a
The
fucking
king.
quest list. Like
Yes, I do. Most people have a shopping list. Crib has a quest list. It's just like that's what he's got. And a lot of it involves finding things that have been stolen from others and returning it to them.
yeah,
I have, I have been literally keeping a quest board in my notes for
How many
like
quests
10
do you
sessions
have?
now. It's only been like 10 or 12 sessions since I've been doing this, but I have, get rid of the Cambion, bring Shaynor to New Hope, find the stolen cart, get back up onto the dragon is like an overarching thing. This is not in order. I just kind of anytime I have a new quest, I click on the
Right.
I click all the way to the left, press enter, and type it. It's great. The dwarven thrower, the cute blacksmith. Quote: cute blacksmith wants 5 ingots worth of black steel.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Wow, you have.
I mean,
Yeah. And this is like you just decide to say, right. So you've just escaped not being executed. Head on to Rivendell. Actually, I'm gonna turn left
Yeah.
and just go the whole map. And now you've got a list.
yeah. I mean, theoretically, what we could do is return the family to New Hope, hit Kuhadaza, pick up some of that iron, and then on the journey back to Gold Shield to deliver it for the blacksmith, we could like search around for a freaking Rock's Nest. Theoretically.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Alright, well. That's a thing. That is a thing to think about. Alright, okay. Cool. Kriv is like...
Shaynor is, by the way, Shaynor and the kids are sitting there like they just saw God.
Oh no.
Rivet is bright pink, sweating bullets. It's so conflicted.
Mm.
It's like People talk about the horny bard, but we apparently have the horny artificer.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
think Rivet just discovered that she's into women who will actually just straight up kill her.
Yeah. Listen, 7
mean-
foot, super dangerous.
That's
She's
what-
hot.
She is like 2.5 times your size.
Yeah.
That's the selling point, right?
She doesn't have
That's
nails.
the reason
she
why.
has draconic claws, much like myself. Actually, I have
Ooh.
claws instead of nails.
Yeah, she
Like,
did. She did have the
Mm.
draconic claw things. Which, look, I've always considered the polymorphed into human dragons to be mega sexy in D&D, and it's just like that is
Always.
always.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then, anyways,
But I like to think that the art I found to use for this is the fact that, yeah, she's gorgeous, but she's fucking killing you. Like,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah.
like Dark Souls boss written all
Mhm.
over.
Oh
it.
yeah, you spend like 5 hours trying to defeat her first stage, and then she becomes a freaking dragon.
Yeah, it's the you fight her while she's using glintstone magic, and then suddenly she is a dragon just glintstone breathing you. Anu knows
Oh,
what I'm
no.
talking about.
yeah, the glintstone
Literally
dragon,
just Melina.
beautiful.
Yes, Melina. Yes,
I think that's her name. I have
Melina. I think it might
Melina.
be pronounced that way. Melina.
Wait,
You know the one.
I'm thinking Maleficent, but
I mean,
Yeah,
like, there's
that's
five.
true.
There's like 5 different characters in that game that have 6-letter M names.
well,
Yeah.
Maleficent is from Disney. In the first Kingdom Hearts game, you fight Maleficent in human form, and then she turns into a dragon for the second stage, and you have
Ooh.
to fight. That's where I got stuck in the game, and I never completed it. Anyways, tangent. Yeah, so Kriv will put the handful of sapphires that he's got worth X amount into the handy haversack. And then get back on Soldad, make his way over to the cart again, because he had ridden a little ways off to hopefully, like, if we have to fight this thing, it's away from the family. Let me tell you, Anu, when you said draconic comes from the frickin' clouds, I was like, ah!
Yeah, an accurate way to describe that sound of the thunder with the draconic words coming out of it is that very moment in Skyrim when you just hear Dovahkiin.
Yeah, the summon from the Greybeards. Yep. I know
Yeah.
exactly what that was
Yeah.
what I was thinking, and I'm just like, okay. Definitely felt the tightening of the glutes, like I did when I'm like, hey, how high are we when falling from this dragon? Well, you know that layer of the atmosphere. Okay.
Yeah. You know that one that's
Yeah.
basically the same temperature as the surface? Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what happened. But cool. So Kriv will make his way back. It's like, well, definitely a new experience for probably all of us. Are you all right?
Rivet just kind of goes back to the cart, gets up on it, just holds Blix and lays down, staring at the most fucking sky. Just
Emotional support fox.
That what
Rivet is now in gay panic mode.
Oh no. To be fair, when is she not in it? Never.
Hey.
that
rude.
I think no, that I know. That we just got visited by the incarnation of thunder itself. That is the Queen of Storms. She's a god.
Oh,
God,
what?
I'm writing
She's-
this down.
She is the mother of storms. Like, literally, if not her, but one of her daughters, but she is the reason that we have storms. Like, without her, there would be no thunder. There would be
It like goes to say, no, that's not a god, but then remembers, oh yeah, my god was
Your god is a dragon.
well, my previous
Or
god.
your previous god,
Pelor's-
rather. My bad.
He previously worshipped Bahamut until he made the conversion to Pelor for reasons that Sira knows, but nobody else does.
Yeah.
Cool.
I
So he does that thing with the finger up, the finger curls in. I think we should get moving.
Yeah.
I
We'll take back over the reins.
Sierra will go over to Soldat and kind of awkwardly get up on it so it's Griva's already at the reins.
Soldat will like kneel down or lay down so that Sira
Oh,
can get
I
on.
say that
nice.
she's exactly as the stories said she would be.
Rivet just had a moment of connection, I think.
Connection.
Oh god.
Because like I think I recognize that tone of voice, and I think it is gay panic.
So, hey Rivet, would you say you were thunderstruck?
Oh,
Wink,
hydrate and
wink.
stretch. One sec.
Hey,
mean-
you know,
Oh, you've got Stormbreak. Why do you
Alright.
think that you would like the storm to break you? Wink, wink.
I've been theming Rivet with like lightning spells and stuff. Listen, listen.
Alright, everyone hydrate and stretch.
Yeah,
Stretch.
it's hard to stretch in this little roof cubby.
I got my bedroom. I don't know where the kitten is. Probably sleeping. Hey,
Crackle.
that's its toy. Alright.
I guess, no, I suppose this... Maybe... Maybe God was the wrong word, but... What do you call something, someone that is literally one of the forces of nature, one of the elements that make up our world?
God is pretty close. But hey, think of it as a good omen to have had this encounter as you are close to starting your new life in New Hope.
I knew from the moment I saw her that she wasn't here to kill us, and for some reason, I felt nothing but safe with her here.
I'm sure many of us felt many different things.
Maybe if they're heading north, maybe Gold Shield will antagonize them.
Thunder
Maybe
and
it'll be destroyed.
There's a lot of innocence in Gold Shield.
True.
Whereas-
I'm just joking. That's sad.
it's said that the wrath of the storm is one that you never see coming, for thunder and lightning strike without warning, and I've heard. Oh, hey Nate. I'm all like it's just confirming all the stories I've heard of the various elements. Like they all just, at least for her, they've just been all proven true as far as I'm concerned, and that's a lot to take in.
It's not everyone you meet. Every day you meet someone from the stories, now is it?
No, she's, according to the tales, she's the greatest military mind and tactician that the world's ever seen. She's
Give us some advice.
whether it be her specialty is ambushes and tactical ferocity that simply overwhelm enemies before they even have a chance to respond. And well, to be fair, I think, you know, with how she entered, That's true. Mm. Thankfully, we were ambushed for a conversation. Oh, wow. We really. Well, we did nothing to earn her ire, so. I think that's why I had a lack of fear.
I think so as well. Kriv, as they ride, I want to see Kriv think. Like, because when we encountered the rock back in that area, it's like, okay, it's got a wide range. But to have gone all the way to the mountain range with where this dragon's nest would be, I'm trying to like see if he can piece together, okay, well, if we encountered it from here, we saw it come from this direction, it went that way afterwards. I want to see if I can like reverse triangulate, like big brain, like narrow a search area for a later date.
I mean, you can try and do that, like, when you have some downtime, I guess. Is
Downtime.
to, yeah. Get out maps to
Crit.
stop being like.
Yeah, that's something Kriv will do back at New Hope because it's like Kriv's intelligence is not the best, but
'Cause you
I
had to
think
go
if he
from
collabs,
there to there, and then some direction from there.
yeah,
But of course, in that time, since it did that, then even assuming that she traveled like in a straight line this direction, and the fact, yeah, it's a big area.
big, yeah, definitely something Kriv will be spending some time on because now especially with Sierra's information, it's like it's a mother looking for their child. It's jumping high up on his to-do list. Alrighty, cool.
All right, and other than that, the day goes
I
well.
mean, what else is there besides that? Oh, hey, you were just visited by what's essentially the next thing to a god.
Yeah, a literal force of nature.
I mean, that is basically what pagan gods are.
Yeah.
Get down. That was Thor in dragon form.
Lady Thor.
Hey, that's a thing. Love and thunder.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Oh, I just noticed the time. If people want to take a little 10-minute break, then feel free. If you feel you need it.
I'm good. How about the rest of y'all?
I should quickly grab some water. So I'll do
Alright.
that really quickly.
Maxine?
Hmm?
Do you need a little break?
Oh, I'm fine. I have a slowly growing colder and colder burrito here.
Oh, okay. We'll take a quick break so Skylar can get a drink and you can eat your food, and then
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I'll do some num-nums.
exactly. All right. Well, we'll switch
Bunny
this
bites.
for a bit. I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream so far. It was indeed, Miles. It was indeed. I'm hyped. So, has anyone heard of the fact that there's going to be a VTuber summer camp? That's gonna be a thing. VTuber summer camp. Oh, I suppose I should go refill my hydration now, think about it. Alright, I am back. I'm refilling my hydration. I had to hang up a new bag, so that's why it took so long.
Ooh.
So, wait, did we heard from Copper? When did that happen?
They said they're a little busy at the moment, so can't join right now.
Okay. Still says they've been playing Gary's mode for 6 hours, but I think they fell asleep with that on. Means they were away with it running.
Maybe. Probably. What you doing down there, Cat? Anyways. Looks like Skylar's back. Magazine's probably still nomming.
Nom 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 nom. We gotta eat that food before it gets too cold.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty cold already, but I gotta eat it anyway.
You could have gone
Oh.
and pinged it.
Probably. No.
What up? Is that what you're doing? Right. Just come on. I'll lift you up. You're up.
It would be easier to eat if I was being um there's someone feeding me.
I mean, I'm sure Zephyra would feed you.
Oh.
So what you're
Hey.
saying is that you want something to shove meat in your mouth.
Oh.
Hello?
Big thick burrito.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I knew that already, but I thought I better just, get it out in the open.
Oh. Oh no.
All right.
Though, to say, Sarah doesn't see that for it that way.
I'm sure.
All right. Well, you keep enjoying your food. And we can keep playing and just make sure to remember to unmute when you do want to talk, which is not much playing Zero, but
I mean, yeah, it's
I'm
Syrah.
good. It's good.
I got you. I got you. You cannot escape. You cannot escape.
All right. Let's go ahead and have traveling, and then camp is made.
All right. Here. Go on to the warmth. Yeah, so we make camp.
Shaynor is gonna put Jill and Ali to bed, and she says that she doesn't mind doing watch once she's done some meditation. She's finding it hard to empty her mind at this point, anyway.
If you feel comfortable with that, it's fine.
Also, never mind. Yeah, of course. You've all been working so hard for this journey, and if I remember right, we're only a couple more days out, so yeah. Hey, I don't mind keeping watch.
All right then. Simple enough. Just keep an eye out. I have some alarms set up around certain perimeters, of course, just as a bit of extra security, but that's just... A watch is always needed.
Anyway, I'm gonna put them to bed, though.
Of course.
I think both of them are still rather excited after what happened earlier.
It's fine.
And she heads back into the tent, and you can hear her in there trying to, like, calm the kids down. Because they will just be like, and oh my god, and then this, and then that, and that, and she was so cool. And like,
Yeah. I mean, first there was Bunny, and then there was Dragon. I mean, yeah, it's been a day.
Who's first watch?
That'd be either Rivet or Sierra. Yes.
Sarah can do first watch.
Crib tends to take the last watch towards dawn.
Yeah, Griffith will take the middle one. One of them.
Oh, that's a 7.
Hey, it's the same as your last watch.
Wow.
May I magical guidance that?
If you want, yeah.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow, is
13's
that the first time you've gotten a better roll out of magical guidance?
I think so. Every other time it's been one
Yeah.
less.
You're looking out across the, like, further up and down the road. And, you start to hear the crunching of, the loose stone and dust of the road. And you have dark vision, don't you?
Yep, 60 feet.
Alright, so walking from west to east down the road, like on the edge, on like this, just on the side of the road, so within your 60 feet of vision, you see a figure standing at about 6'1", wide-brimmed hat, and a leather trench coat to match. He's
I'm
dressed
just
quite
imagining Jericho.
formally, but practically, he looks like he could be. He could fit right in, go into a funeral, but also, going down the bar.
This is giving me Wild West vibes right now.
And
Jericho.
Yeah.
he's
Except it's Europe.
his face seems to be quite angular, have some nicely chiseled features softened by a dark, well-kept, quite like a short beard that's just shapes to his jawline. And he's just walking along. He kind of just stops after a while and looks towards you. You meet his eye, as it seems one of them is covered by an eye patch. And yeah. For a second, I was trying to eye it you for a minute. I just pictured Sarah having a proper meal just once everyone's asleep, because the rest of the time Sarah's
Yeah.
picking from. There's just like Barker in the middle of the night. From where? We don't know.
Bork.
uh,
Hey, well, if it fits into my hand, prestidigitation can make it. It only lasts a round, but
yeah.
New spell just dropped. Summon Big Mac.
yep,
I mean, if
it's vegan. It's because it's contrary.
it's there's a book that's like something
Okay.
Incorporated.
Acquisitions?
Acquisitions Incorporated.
Oh yeah,
I bet
they
you
have
anything,
a lot of weird spells.
bet you anything they'd have some like Big Mac.
Yeah. Cyril tentatively cast a message to this individual. And say, hi? Question mark?
Message can be returned if I remember correctly.
Yep, you can respond to this message.
You can reply to this message, yeah?
Alright. He, you hear back is like, good night to you. And he turns his body now and just kind of steps closer towards the camp.
Hmm. Uh, okay.
Getting some serious vampire vibes now.
Mm, uh, hmm. God, I need to start getting more spells that do non-damage things. Um,
He stops like
um,
about
um,
20
I like
feet
mild
from.
casters.
He's like 20 feet from like the campfire. As
Hmm.
like as you, then there's the campfire, then he's like 20 feet outside, and he just gestures a hand casually, and like he looks around at the tents, and then without saying a word, just gestures his hand, like asking, like, do you mind? Like, sort of gesture.
Hmm. Insight check. Massive insight check. Insight. Is this guy? Does this guy seem
Dangerous.
creepy? Creepy.
I mean, he's traveling on foot in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da.
11.
Soldat gives the stink eye to this person.
Oh yeah. So does Sultan need to sleep?
Nope.
Oh, that's nice.
Soldat is always chilling.
All right.
If that's a failure, then I'd like to magical guidance again.
How?
Or like if he's hard to read because of that.
He is quite hard to read. He's a stranger in the dark.
Okie dokie. Rerolling then. 15's better.
He seems cordial enough. He's curious. Is a little like side note of what you're getting from him. He's just. It's like the same sort of feeling is that when you think when you walk past like a shop and you're like, oh, that is kind of cool, but instead of like walking on and then being like, oh, I probably should have actually gone in there and had a look. Like he's just sort of that sort of thing where it's like, oh, that there is something along this otherwise like empty road.
Hmm.
And yeah, there's no hostility from
Okay.
him.
Cyril will allow it, I suppose.
He heads on over, and as he's walking, he's just looking side to side at the various tents. And as he comes more into the firelight, this is what you see. Although he doesn't have his
Oh
gun out,
my.
obviously. But you do see a holy symbol, not that one.
Hmm. Yep.
Grim's not awake to religion check what that is.
Cyril's proficient in religion too.
I knew I
Can
got
I?
old Western vibes from this fool.
Can I
knew it.
religion check that symbol?
Yeah, his long black hair and pale skin. Like,
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
whatever. Get out the energy now, kitten. Going bananas right now.
okay. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the pronunciation. Oh wait, with a
Always the
12.
hardest part.
Um, it is. Wait, where's it gone? Ah! It's definitely not all of the pantheons that you were taught in Olcor. That much you know. But it's none of the outliers that you've seen before. It's none of the like evil like little effigies that you found in various places before getting kicked off the dragon. And you're not getting yeah. You can't quite place it. But it is strangely not strangely. But you look at it and you think, well, it's just it's something. Like
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, what is the symbol? Yeah, it looks like a hammer. And it's the either side of the hammer. Like it looks like it should be like scales, as in like weighing scales. But the design is etched onto the side of a hammer. So like with it hanging
Interesting.
down like that, there's like the shaft of the hammer, and then the side of the head of the hammer is like patterned with the weighing scales. But it seems to
Boy.
be strength and balance, which is never a bad thing. Like,
Mm,
I know what that sounds like.
mhm.
he steps on over and doesn't come too close, but he sits within like conversational distance where he is aware of waking others. Do you sorry. Would you mind if I sat down?
Mm,
Yeah, where are my manners?
no.
You do not know, but where are my manners? I am Belial.
Ooh. Okay. Sirius says, just matter of factly.
For a second I thought that, ooh, was he carried like
No. Nope.
No.
We don't know the name
This
Belial
it
in
reminds me
character.
of a claymation movie where there's just like a character that shows up and they just say, "What's your name?" And he's like, "Satan." And they're like, "Oh."
I don't even know if Belial is one of the actual lords.
In D&D world, I'm not
'Cause
certain.
you've got Asmodeus is one of the lords of
Yeah.
the Nine Hells, but I don't know if all of the Belial stuff is actually
Uh,
there. Just
uh,
reminds me of me playing Diablo 3 recently.
mm. It looks like he is. He might be in the Mordenkainen's book.
Yes, he's the Lord of Fledgestoffs.
Oof. Legend. Yeah. Play it. Yeah. Okay.
Take your time.
Not gonna try to pronounce it. Phlegm. The Lord of Phlegm. Okay. Okay.
I saw your camp as I was walking down the road, which was sparked my interest, as typically this road is just a road. I suppose I better get this part out of the way. And he reaches into his coat and he pulls out parchment
Oh.
and he unrolls it. You wouldn't happen to have seen someone that looks like this, would you? And he holds up what appears to be a wanted poster with a picture on it.
I see.
We incorporated the Old West into this game. I love it. I love this. I'm asleep for this, but I love this so much.
Old
Wanted
West,
posters are a
maybe
thing
the
in
Devil Lord.
fantasy as well.
Yeah.
This is literally a man of the West, freaking just chasing down the lawless.
Imagine. Yeah. It was very fun. Okay. So, do I? What's the poster look like? Or like, what's the person on the poster or
The person
something?
on the poster, what do they look like? Let me just fetch you. Like,
Oh jeez.
of course, the artwork's not going to be as good, but you see a dragonborn looking figure who
Oh no.
is
Phoenix put a hit
bearded.
out on me.
It's
Bearded.
a bearded dragon. Like they have like fur instead of like just the straight up scales.
Interesting.
And with that, they... Okay, never mind. I'll just upload what I have of it. I can't find the full picture, but this is the headshot that kind of works, you know.
Mm.
No,
Ugh. Ooh.
grizzled,
Spooky.
sandy gray looking, like gnarly teeth. This what appears to be almost like a dagger being worn as an earring, and various feathers. You're not sure if they're part of the person or they're just in there. The artwork kind of makes it blend together. It seems it's just like
Mm.
pencil.
I can't say I have seen someone like that.
Well, I suppose that is good. It means that you has not been put in the dangers that he brings.
Hmm.
Well, rolls it up, sticks into his coat. Not to pry into your business or anything, but not a face I've seen before, and they've travelled quite far. Wouldn't happen to have any tales to tell to someone who's probably got a long and boring road ahead of him. All
Fear
right.
just stays quiet.
Very well. I can see when I am making someone uncomfortable. I'll make my way.
Make
Pleasure
more.
meeting you. Well, down the road.
Yeah, no, I said I was doing the meme.
The thing that Critical Role does all the time.
Yeah, they just because it's the making way downtown. They just say
Uh-huh.
making way every time someone says making way. Okay. Yeah.
And you see him, he like only just sat down. You heard like a clink clink of something,
Mm.
and then he stands up and pulls on this leather strap and over his head, and then just going like diagonally, like on his back. He has this massive, some form of weapon of wood and metal that looks like a very big blowgun, at least from the pipe that's poking out like over his top right shoulder, you know.
Right.
Jeez. Are you giving him a rifle?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Safe travels. He just starts walking off.
Okay. After a while, when they're too far to not non-awkwardly turn around and talk again, Cyril cast a message and say safe travels.
And to you, shy thing.
Yep. Okay. I guess who's next up?
Uh,
Yeah, Ribbit.
well, I think, yeah.
Yeah, because Shamer's trance would take a couple more hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. All right. Transitioned.
Rivet will guide herself as she does this perception check and also asks Blix to keep an eye out. Okay. Of course, the one perception I remember to guide myself. Of course.
Hey, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's
25.
like got a
You blue screen
9.
again.
So, the second you step out of your tent and go to like take watch, as you're walking, you notice footprints of coming in and out that are unfamiliar to you.
Is Sierra still awake at this time? Probably, right? Because she just woke me up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sierra, did we have a visitor?
Yeah.
Were they anyone dangerous?
They weren't being dangerous.
I don't know if I like the way you phrased that. Okay. Um. Okay. River will definitely keep an eye out in that direction.
All right.
But yeah, that's yep.
You stare down the road into the darkness that is the night beyond your dark vision, seemingly
Just in
gazing
case.
further than your eyes typically see in the dark, staring off into infinity. Expecting to see something after the visitor that you had that, of course, worries you because you were asleep and you, gosh knows what they might have tried to do. And you, of course, have your trust in Syrah, but that time that it would take for you to wake up and then jump into action, you just have all these things that you know could happen in that time.
Mhm.
And you stare further.
Eventually, she lets herself calm down, and will definitely keep an eye that way, but pay more attention to her surroundings like she's supposed to be.
All right. As you settle down, the second you look away from the road, you swear you see the glimpse of an eye. But when you go to look, it's not there. And then you look down the other way of the road. And then again, now in the other corner of your eye, you see Gay your way. But once again, trying to focus on it, it disappears.
Griffith very quietly and very calmly reaches into her bag, pulls out 2 crossbows, loads them, and sets them down at her side. And then continues to look out.
Mm-hmm. The river's behind you, flowing at a steady current. You look ahead around. The water flowing, it's dark and seemingly infinitely deep. Not able to see the bottom in these conditions. And for a moment, you're staring, and a familiar floating sensation takes over you.
Oh no.
And the water stays ever flowing and ever infinitely deep.
Ribbit, as soon as she gets an inkling of what's going on, she tries actively to stop it from happening, as there are more important things to focus on.
Alright, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Cool. I bet that's gonna be below 10. I was right.
Oh! Oh.
Yep, that would happen. It would happen. This is, of course. I just rolled a nat 20. What did I expect?
You start to see those eyes in the corner of your, vision. This time in the water. And you try to wrestle yourself out of it. You, mentally try to yank yourself out. Close your eyes for a bit, think of something else. Try to look away and, stare at the fire. But when you turn around to look at the fire, you turn around and the river's there. You turn away from the river only to see the river. And a number more of these eyes floating in this infinitely deep water. More of them in that same familiar, torn, negative space, glowing structure that you saw before. Until they spread to your vision entirely, filling up the river before you. Okay.
Boy, oh boy.
Yoink!
Hi.
Hi, it's been a bit. How you doing? Is this your favorite Eldritch Hari here? Hi.
Hey there, demons. It's me, Rivet.
You stared into the darkness beyond your own dark vision, and nat 20. You stared into the
Why
void.
does this keep happening?
You literally, you said that I stare into the darkness.
God damn it.
And with nothing to see, it leaves you open to see things.
Boy.
Oh, whoops.
Okay.
That's not right.
Why is there boss music? Actually, this is just choir music. For a second, I thought this was the beginning of at the beginning of an Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls, fucking Dark Souls or Elden Ring boss fight where it starts. Actually, the beginning of the second phase where they just start chanting Latin. And you're like, oh
Yeah.
fuck.
And then you're like, you defeated the second stage of the boss. What do you mean the second stage? It says great enemy slain. Yeah. But now the choir picks up, and it's no longer speaking in Latin. It's speaking in Draconic. And you find out you just slew the gatekeeper that was bound to keeping this ancient evil at bay, and now you gotta go straight into a new boss fight. Alright.
Well, this might as well happen.
Alright, so, unlike the previous times, you do feel like you're floating, but your hands still feel the log beneath you. You still feel the warmth on your back. It's just that you're seemingly in the river with the eyes. But you're not transported to a void like before. You're not elsewhere. You are seemingly awake, in camp, and this is still happening. You
Oh,
so desperately wanted to see anything that your mind did back to me.
No, not again. No.
Not happy to see me.
I thought it was done. I thought.
After all we said to one another, telling you what I am, those that would use me for such. Pointless endeavor. What? Your mind is full of what a single creature that would call itself a man and the one that can sleep free. I hope for sure. It's fitting. Oh, it was your question.
Why I'm having a little bit of a hard time hearing you. But
Oh, sorry. I was leaning right into the mic. I thought that'd be enough. Like what? How much of it did you comprehend?
barely any, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
I was so focused on like trying to parse what you were saying in your last sentence that I completely forgot to pay attention to the current sentence, kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I should do more like pretending to whisper, but not actually. So your thoughts have been filled by so many things since we last saw one another. Yet still in this chamber of thoughts you wish to dwell on, those that would come to you in your dreams and your sleep. Not one of them is graced by a man or a creature that would call itself such. The form you gave to me. I can see so much as to why. They can't say I'm disappointed.
Hey, what? Yeah, I'm gay. What about it? Rivet says out loud, possibly to the camp.
Such a thing. Simple. But I wonder, of course, since we last spoke, what say you, what make you of what I said? Given it much thought.
I can't pretend I haven't thought of it, but it's Rivet's like also like looking around kind of frantically, trying to like find purchase on something to talk to. I
As you look around, it's a weird thing, like when you're like staring into the river, like you see it completely, but as if it was some form of like gelatinous shape. As you like look up, the water seems to like move up into this form, stay in like the middle of your vision. So when you look around, it's like still there, like no matter where you go.
I'm thinking this may be like kind of nerdy of me, but I'm thinking of that one scene from FNAF 2 where no matter how you turned the animatronic's head, the puppet's face remained just barely in sight.
Yeah.
Yeah. What part? Do you mean the power? Or Kikras? That man?
Yes. Those that I spoke of that would use me for such trivial things, such pointless endeavors that would no doubt simply cause more harm than good in terms of your mortal moral compass.
I've entertained the thought briefly, but I know it's. I doubt the amount of power you'd be able to give me would make up for what I'd be losing.
You dwell on power. I spoke more, thinking that your inquisitive mind that I can admit is a touch on the brilliant side as to what you may be able to do to help cut off this cancerous despot that taps onto my power.
Then
if you want more power, then I can give it, but
I didn't mean for assuming that's what you wanted. Or what you were expecting.
expectation, desire, I've said before. Such things are meaningless to me. I want to look into your mind. I want to see what you have taken from our encounters and what steps forward you may wish to take.
not put much thought into how to get rid of you. To be honest, I've been a little preoccupied. Perhaps you should be focusing more on that.
Don't let me sway you. Continue your journey, and I will watch from the very front row, from as close to the center of your journey. You will walk, and I will watch. Should your genius or the weave fail you, I can pull some of your strings in direction that will aid you, especially concerning that you have a new ally.
What about him?
Kim. Your mind refers to her as a she.
Huh?
Though those that join with them now.
Wait. I thought I followed you, but I do not.
And I have found just a brief window in which the mind of Rivet has found itself tripping. How amusing. How very. You have company. And the visions, the water just sinks back down into the river, and the eyes all close one by one until the one just at the very middle of your vision closes, and you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Well, welcome
Hello.
back from the Void of Secrets. We just talked about this, Rivet.
Yep. Yes, we did.
Yep. Hee.
Rivet has a hand on her shoulder. She like jolts and looks around to see who it is.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, but I believe it's my turn to watch over the camp.
Yes. My apologies. I got distracted. Yeah, right. Rivet just stands up, grabs the crossbows, carefully unloads them, puts them back in her bag, and then goes off to her tent.
Alrighty.
Rivet, why?
Yeah, listen, it's not great. It's bad.
Does not put me at ease.
Yeah, I know. Anyway.
How do I get the dream spell?
All right. Shano goes on watch, and all of you end up waking up at your own pace, of course.
Crev gets up with the sunrise, of course. Good morning, Ms. Shanor.
Morning. Sorry, I was in thought.
It happens on occasion.
Kona, hey.
What's up, Kona Kitten? Warm yourself on that. Yes, a solo watch can be a bit of a contemplative affair.
Yeah, it feels strange, like this journey wasn't, I don't know, it's been a couple of weeks perhaps, and maybe a week. I'm not sure, it just feels like funny thing to say, I guess, from my kind, but it feels like we've been journeying for years, even though it's been such a short time. In like a good way.
I believe the release from that burden, that dread, that worry, has helped. Made these last few days seem longer, because you are no longer wishing the days to pass quickly.
Yeah, that seems right. I guess 'cause I have so much time in the day to actually do things, it's stretch the days out in a nice way. Considering how long I've lived, it's funny to not be living on a more human concept of time anymore. Rarely do we have clocks and watches and schedules. We're just going with the sunrise and the sunset.
It's certainly a different way of life.
I mean, now I think about it, we probably didn't even really need to stop for as long as we do. Oh no, I suppose we do need our rest.
Rest is an important thing, and traveling at night can be a dangerous prospect.
Right, I suppose I go check on the kids and make sure everything's gonna be ready to move.
Yes. I'll leave that to you.
And the sun,
I'll start packing up the camp.
yeah, but then again, the sun's barely up. I'm just gonna go and sit with them for a bit. She heads to her wagon tent combo.
Yeah. Her camper caravan.
Yeah. The camper van, even.
Kriv will sit for a bit and then go put his armor and stuff on.
Alright, so prayer, armor on, other people rising. What's next? Anyone having any discussions in the morning?
Hard look at the fourth wall towards Skylar.
Did River even get any sleep for the rest of that night?
How many days out from New Hope are we? Like 2?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. No. I'm taking a level of exhaustion on that.
Alrighty. What were you doing instead?
Vivid spent the entire night just feverishly theory crafting and researching the spell and effects of dispel magic.
Pep is over.
She spent some time coming up with theoretical designs for perhaps a blindfold of dispel magic to ensure that she couldn't see what Rivet saw, or enchanting a dispel magic into her glasses that would pass a anti-magic wave through her brain, but she didn't really know if that was a smart thing. But she's been thinking of a lot of things like that, and just like trying to figure out how to get this thing out of her, how to keep it from seeing what she sees.
Alrighty.
I don't like the sounds of that. I don't have the context, but
Oh, you don't? That's awesome. That's so. You're right. You weren't there.
Make me an Arcana check with disadvantage. This is going like off the record, like off the book.
I have exhaustion anyway.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Yeah.
24 still.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, this is +8 plus a d4, so it's anywhere up of a +9 to a +12.
I mean, you know. Yeah, she would Flash of Genius this as well, so that is a 29.
Rivet, people. Rivet.
Yeah. Okay, so. You know that that dispel magic is for ending spell effects of a moderate strength or lower, unless you try to forcefully apply it. It can work on creatures or non-living object. I'm not quite sure if it's what you would need to safeguard against this. And as you're trying to basically unravel and redesign, like, the fabric of the arcane to try and suit your purpose. You start seeing a few every time you basically make a gap in the structure of how this all works in your mind, there is an eye that peeks out of the little voids that you make. Just looking, taking up those gaps in your mind, which you push forward, unable to let it distract you. But you're more trying to think as to what part of you would need this effect. Like the wave through your brain and everything, you're thinking, well, my brain isn't magic as far as I know. But you're not sure how it also affects maybe the mark of your family. And since that is magical in origin. And whether or not that would fall under the... Whether or not you'd have to, like, roll against... Like, well, where you'd have to try and exert yourself against yourself to try and implement this effect. And you thankfully kind of realize that you're starting, you become aware that you're starting to go into, like, mad wizard territory from the cautionary tales, and you're like, wow, I'm like, you just think to yourself, like, wow, this is what I'm thinking right now is dangerous, but I feel like I need to do it.
She isn't necessarily looking for a way to end the effect. It's more, she's aware that probably Dispel Magic is not strong enough to do it on its own. But what she's hoping to do is just, like, break down, like, for herself how Dispel Magic creates an anti-magical field, how it interacts with the weave, effectively creating destructive interference. And how she could possibly apply that to her situation in order to suppress the effect. Not necessarily neutralize it, but suppress it long enough for her to be able to figure something better out. Without having somebody peering over her shoulder, so to speak.
I mean, I feel the best spell that would be is a dispel, but not that particular dispel.
There is the spell anti-magic field, I think.
You also
But
start
Griffiths
to
cannot
think
cast
of
it.
you start to think of a magical item which you believe might work, of proof against scrying.
It's funny because I was just thinking of the paladin spell non-detection, which has a more limited duration of the same effect. Also expensive.
And probably as she's finishing up the night, she starts just like, okay, what would I need to make? She starts with just how she can make this thing, because if she can find it, she can find it.
Yeah, like an amulet of proof against detection and location, which protects against various divination magics, including scrying senses and such spells. And you were just wondering that should cover your bases. But also that's just finding one or making one, as you said.
Starts writing out like what is basically it's kind of an ingredients list. I'm not gonna lie, um, of like what she would need, what things she knows she could use to make a thing like this, how long it would take, how what kind of enchantments she would need. But probably by the time she gets through any of it, gets through like the first half of that, it's morning and Criv is up and walking around.
Okay. There you go.
It's funny, in 2 levels I get the spell non-detection, which for 8 hours effectively does that. But it costs 25 gold pieces worth of diamonds every time. Anyways, but that's above game talk.
Indeed. Okay. And also, you also start to think of course, the ring of... You've heard of a ring of mind shielding? Which is a more powerful effect. That basically makes it... you are immune to effects that would allow creatures to read your thoughts, determining whether or not you're lying, know your alignment, and the creature, you know, all that kind of information they can glean.
As Rivet, as Rivet's like getting ready in the morning, it just suddenly comes to her mind. She just quickly opens her notebook, scribbles in "Ring of Mind Shielding," double underlines it, and then closes it. Gets back to what she was doing.
Yes. But such items do come with their risk, because if you die while wearing it, you kind of get trapped in it.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. Ring of Mind Shielding is something that artificers can make at a 10th level.
Yes. It's 2 levels away.
No, we're 7th level, right? So
Oh yeah,
3
7th
levels
level.
away.
I keep, for some reason, I keep thinking we're level 8, and we just aren't.
If we were level 8, I'd have my mounted combatant at this point.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Alright. Well then.
Alright.
Alright.
Moving on.
But no talk about these things. Do we notice that Rivet's tired?
You definitely notice she seems a little, for lack of a better term, she seems a little manic.
I mean, that might be attributed to the dragon.
Uh-huh. She doesn't want to worry anybody else with this right now because she will... Yeah, no, you did specifically ask yesterday. So Rivet will, when she's ready, walk up to Criv and just quietly okay. During my watch last night, I was contacted by that thing again.
Criv immediately stops what he's doing. That's not good.
No.
They can contact you even without needing sort of...
It's attributed its ability to contact me to the fact that there was not much around for me to focus on. It was a quiet watch, and I was especially on edge because I had heard that Sarah had a visitor in the night. Don't take that out of context. And yeah.
Prepared my spells before this. Alright.
Began figuring ways to shield it from influence from me. I know of 2 items and a theoretical spell effect that might be able to suppress it. I don't know what more can be done right now. And we have something very, very, very important to be doing.
I don't like it, Rivet.
You don't see there?
I'm not powerful enough in my magics as a watcher to prevent this kind of thing. There is a spell that I can know that protects against being possessed or something by creatures of various kinds, but it's something I have to focus on, and it only lasts for 10 minutes.
I have several spell effects that can nullify magic, but I don't know if I would. I'm certainly not powerful enough to do it now, and I don't know if. I don't know even if my studies can take me that way if I will ever figure it out. Um, I know that very soon I will have fairly soon. I should be able to at least replicate one of these items I have spoken of, but I don't. I'm not sure what damage can be done before then.
Are you comfortable with telling me what they wanted from you when they contacted you?
Information, but it also said that it was above the things like desire and what was the other one? Desire and expectation. That it can, for lack of a better term, it can see what I see, which is scary.
Indeed.
As though it is. The phrase it used was watching from the front row.
It just snarls. Don't like this at all, Rivet. Whatever you need from me, do not hesitate to ask. Again, my magics are not currently strong enough, but hopefully within coming time I will learn. Pillar will grant upon me some extra strength I might be able to assist with. And if I get 2 more levels, I have non-detection.
We will see. It will, one way or another, it will be solved. I can figure something out.
Is there anything
I
we
would
could
let
do
you-
with the black iron? Isn't it supposed to be resistant against magic? Do you think
Yes,
that might...
but I suppose I could. Yes, it's resistant to magic. I don't know if I'm pretty sure it's only resistant to magic that it targets itself, but that's maybe something to look into as well.
Yes, you know more about magic and the crafting of items than I do. It like knocks a hand against Rivet's shield. Need this after all. Sometimes, Rivet, you may be smart, but you're not very bright.
That's okay. That's fair enough.
you're right. Let's take this one step at a time. Get through what we have to, and then no use worrying about something we can't do anything about. As much as I loathe. Careful look. Like bend down. He's on a knee so he can look into Rivet's eyes. As previously checked out, it takes 2 of Rivet to make up 1 Kriv. As fun fact for the chat, Rivet is 3'2" and Kriv is 6'5", so he is a little more than double her height.
Cute.
Yes. Which is why it was hilarious when Rivet carried Kriv to bed when he was dead drunk.
Yeah.
She's strong enough.
Oh yeah, she is. She's got that frickin' Warhammer.
Yeah.
Anyways, he's kneeling down. He's gonna look into her eyes, and I want to see if I can like see, because if this entity is looking through Rivet's eyes, I want to see if I can like see any sort of like maybe change in eye color or like any flash of like
Make an
something.
investigation check.
Oh, of course, it's an intelligence check, which
You're
I
looking
am.
for details.
Yes, I know. I mean, I figured it'd be something like that. All right, Jasper, I need the spirit of you with me. Hiya! Nope! Jasper, you failed me.
I
Uh-oh.
think that tracks with Jasper's intelligence.
Uh-oh. You see literal Satan in her eyes.
Look her eyes out.
But no, you don't notice anything different. Nothing seems to have changed. Like her eyes, hair color. Like nothing.
Oh, she said the dragon mark.
Well, it-
Dragon Mark is different, but that's not her eyes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
it hasn't changed any further though.
To everyone else, it's literally just looking like Kriv is staring soulfully into Rivet's eyes.
Rivet doesn't. You didn't explain what you were doing to Rivet, so Rivet's just kind of staring at you like,
Rivet.
Kriv
Kriv
is
looks
just-
like it's gonna
Hi?
eat you.
And not in the good way.
Hey! Hey,
But no, he's just staring.
you okay?
It's nothing. Kriv
Uh,
Sorry, big yawn.
oh, that's what that was.
I'm a bit of a young too. Alright.
Alright, well. You travel another day. And as the river curves, looking like it's going to intersect your road, you see a bridge crossing the water. One that's been... You imagine that a lot of stone and fine woodwork has gone into building this for it to be withstanding the current of this river. But you imagine the ferry was put in since the first year or two of New Hope, and they've since managed to build strong enough bridges to cross the river. Yes, you want to make your perception-y checky?
Yes, my daily perception. Alright, come on, perception. Here I go. Not bad for my rolls.
14 and 10. You don't see anything wrong with the bridge. There doesn't seem to be anything on the surroundings.
Need to play a class with expertise, I swear.
Looking up ahead as the road where it continues, you can see as you're getting very close to New Hope as this path winds away from the river, then starts winding up the hill and up along the cliffside towards the eastern gate of New Hope. And with, say, just an extra hour added on to the travel time than usual, you push on and you end up getting back to New Hope. The gates are closed. As you pull up, people in the towers look at you and raise a hand.
We'll ride to the front.
Halt!
Hail.
Hail. We weren't expecting a trade caravan today. Wait. Looks at you, Kriv, like... You pull out a bit of parchment and they kind of unscroll it and look through. Hmm.
There you go.
You there, what's your name?
I'm Kriv Norixius.
And what god do you serve?
I am a paladin and servant of Pelor.
Who else is like visible? Like,
Sarah would be.
Yeah, Sierra usually rides on Soldat.
Can I tell if they're like asking these questions to make sure it's us?
yeah, that's kind of obvious. Yeah.
Sarah will sort of get off of Solda and take a few steps forward and looking up at them, and then take a deep breath and spread her wings.
Ah! Oh, it is you. Oh, you're not dead. Good. Wow.
We've had a rough time.
Smiles. You know.
Yeah, you... Wait. Reiki, is that you? Yeah. It's what they said. It's been a rough time. Jeez. Oh, wow. Get the gate open.
With the... Oh, Dad.
And, yeah, they open the gates and you are allowed to enter on your wagon train of 2. And as the gates close behind you and you are welcomed by the sight of New Hope once again, that is where we will leave it for today.
Ah, finally.
We're back, baby!
We're back. This entire journey is entirely my fault for praying to be
No.
sent somewhere safe.
No.
But
No. This journey was a result of us surviving. So
Yeah,
I'm happy
true.
for that. It was teleport across the map and survive or die and roll new characters. So
Yeah,
I'm
Sarah,
happy.
we lived and it's your fault.
true, I did my job.
You
no,
did indeed.
Non-detection. I get that as a watcher paladin. Normally it's not a paladin spell, but as a watcher I get it.
Mm.
And I will happily freaking invest the gold to make sure Yeah. So order of business: get everyone settled, get my hopefully by this point completed trinket back from Scarlet, return the handy haversack,
Oh my
and,
god, I forgot about that.
and then figure out how much those sapphires are worth. I don't think I have any spells that require sapphires.
And then extremely quickly get to the other side of this little peninsula or island.
Yeah.
I
Gosh.
don't know what's going on. You're not obeying the grid again, Kriv.
Mm.
Ugh. Sometimes you gotta break rules to enforce them. Compelled duel, nope. Cure wounds, that doesn't have detected. Good. I'm literally looking through to see if I've got
Where's
anything.
Syrah's token gone?
Oh.
Maybe something happened when
Yeah,
you
it
replaced
probably.
it.
I mean, if you've moved to this map to that map from then. Oh, there we go. Yeah, since we've had new tokens since then. Yeah, and even I'm looking at the stream right now, but yeah, I still have 42 HP and 8 sorcery points. So
Alright, let's make sure there's no more doppelgangers around. After you last left, make sure there's nobody still on this map. That's a double. Yeah, no, it seems fine. Alright, so that was the session with
I don't have anything that requires sapphires as a spell component. Ugh. Alright, cat.
yes, you got casually handed off some sapphires just for talking to them.
yeah,
I
Off the
don't even
top
want
of-
to know
yeah.
I don't want to know what we get. Which, oh, by the way,
Mm.
because I think this was something that Leviathan Slayer axe, wasn't that like something that would choose its wielder?
The lady at the shop is just sort of like, she'd know who she's meant to sell it to when the time comes.
Yeah, and I assume she didn't get that feeling from Kriv when they went to buy the mirrors.
Yeah.
Kriv wasn't there.
Well,
Yeah,
they
we went back though.
to
Oh.
buy the mirrors from them.
No, you came in, you're like, oh, I need the mirrors, and she was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I'm glad we came back for them. I guess I'll see you through the special price I promised you yesterday. Yeah, thank you.
jeez.
You'll have fun with them, and yeah, like, thanks for the gold pieces and stuff. Have fun. Take good care of them.
I gave one to a dragon who's possibly a god, so yeah.
You gave one to a dragon, which means we're not getting that one back.
I don't know. We gotta return her egg, so we might get it back.
I mean, you just gave a dragon a gift.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, cool. Whatever. But hey, I now have basically connection to a dragon that I can just talk to, or
Has anyone checked that since you handed it over?
well, I wouldn't try to make contact unless it's like has to do something important. But like I would check to see if they're trying to contact me.
Oh yeah, you can imagine that because there's no sound. You just see a very annoyed dragon tapping on the glass, being like, "Fucking pay attention."
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the problem with this is like there's no way. I don't know. It doesn't make any like ping noise. There's no vibrating like, hey, you've got a call incoming.
It does occur to me that Reddit might ask for the mirror or one of the mirror that we have because she wants to like. It's a physical thing that has a scrying effect on it, and so she can study it. I also don't want. I'm also totally not just justifying having a reason for Rivet to have one of the mirrors.
Or for having contact with dragon Skarouses. Yeah, well, if you give after the whole, hey, I'm studying the scrying effect to possibly deal with the problem, Kriv would hand it over, but otherwise Kriv's like, well, I was kind of the one that at the point had sort of made contact with the dragon and yada yada, he would have kept it, but at that point it's like, oh yeah, well then just, Make sure she's not trying to contact us every once in a while.
I will.
All right. Well,
Don't use it frivolously.
She won't. Skylar's trying to justify it. Rivet isn't.
I'm sure. As
So- while studying it, do you stare into the mirror at any point?
Almost.
Oh,
I mean, well. In the process of casting both Identify and Detect Magic, almost certainly. But
Yeah.
Rivet gets all of the stuff. I'm just too nice.
So what you see, maybe a casual perception check retroactively.
See nothing.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Rivet doesn't see
Wow.
shit. Thanks.
What you see, because you're so focused on the properties rather than actually what you see, all you see is what seems to be a sky of perpetual storms, but in a very pretty, like, constantly lit up, like not dark black cloud storm, just like lit up blue and purple storm clouds. And it's like the mirror's just kind of sitting there, and there's a sea of coins and gems and other treasures that, well, from the angle, you don't see an end of.
Yeah, Crib's just like, I'm not going to use this until it's important, because I'm not going to bother this person.
And then for a brief moment, you see this massive claw basically come down out of nowhere, grab it, looks in, sees you, puts it back.
Rivet's just kind of like scribbling over a notebook. She's like looking at it like through like glowing pink glasses. She looks at it and then goes back and writes it down. And then she looks back up and there's a dragon eye there and she fucking jumps.
No, actually, no,
Uh,
with the 5 perception, I'm actually like. No, yeah, you see that. I was about to say that you missed that happening because of the 5.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, no.
Yeah, suddenly it's changed angle from what it was before. Like, that's it.
I'm trying to switch my roll 20 picture to the one that you made, Rivet, Skylar, but it isn't working.
Are you adjusting? Oh yeah, move it so that you're playing as Syrah.
Right, but I'm trying to do it in my account. I don't know how this works.
Okay, I don't know.
I don't want to adjust my account picture, because
Well,
I don't. I
oh,
love
so
it.
can you change it in here, I guess?
Yeah,
I don't know
if
think
I
you can do it. I don't think you can do
if
it
you-
in game, but
If you go to your journal tab under characters, there should be you. You can click edit and then click on the avatar, I believe.
Mm.
Or click remove on the avatar and then it'll prompt you to upload another photo.
Oh, it's got a picture here. Is this it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Is this? But it's there, but it's not on the main thing.
Anyway, I'm gonna take the chat somewhere else. I'm gonna find
Okay.
someone to invade, and I think I know just the person. I'm gonna go see Secondary Songbird playing some Halo Reachums.
well, it's been fun, guys.
Yeah.
We had dragons and bounty hunters and mysterious voyeurs, and yeah, now we're back.
Yes,
The boys are back in town.
Bounty hunters with one of the names of Satan.
It's funny because of when you first introduced, it's like, oh, bounty hunter, like reveals a wanted poster of Dragonborn character, and I'm like, oh god, did Dez put a hit out on me? Like, Oh, you not only left Rising Phoenix, but left behind that feather she gave you? You're dead.
Cans for her.
Yeah, well, she'd probably look for me herself, but that's not the point.
That's true.
True. Anyway, as always, everyone, be good to yourself, be excellent to each other, and make sure to destroy your enemies thoroughly and without mercy. Mwah. Until next time, say goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.